Good evening and welcome everybody. It's Obi-Wan Piz for N Simplex Pachinko. We're just gonna hop in here earlier than the countdown suggested. It's fine. We were attempting to get Spotify up and working because I don't really want to sit in silence or even just the in-game music. As much fun as the in-game music is most of the time. It would be really nice if we could get this thing to work. You know, any amount. When we do actually get this going, we're going to start with, well, normally we start with the Revolution, but I think we might be doing Royalty by Exod and Neoni. So we'll be playing these songs here. If anybody is interested, this is copyright-free music. Or no copyright sounds is the actual location. They have stuff on both Spotify and on YouTube. And it is, generally speaking, our intention on supporting them through any subscriptions or playing their music basically non-stop anytime that we're in. Yeah, cool. Anytime that we're in stream. Just got back from a D&D game tonight. We're on our penultimate episode. We have one more. That's what penultimate means. We have one more thing that we're doing next week, and that's gonna be our last one. It's kind of a end of an era sort of a deal, but you know, it'll be interesting. My character is currently in a lot of trouble. Has taken. I was in the middle of 4 attacks when I went down, and so my character has two death saves and like get touched by literally anything, and there are 2 bad guys immediately surrounding me. Get touched by anything at all, and I'm gonna be dead. Actually dead. So again, it's just a little bit different than what we're used to. So my character, Impact Kildauer, is currently taking multiple hits and probably going to get actually killed next episode. If he gets killed by the main bad guy, she is likely going to resurrect him as an enemy and then fight against the party. And so he's like, our GM's like, okay, so is this going to be a problem? I'm like, are you kidding me? This is going to be the most interesting thing that's happened in this game. No offense. So there is a pretty decent chance that I'm going to be turned into an enemy next game. randomize that. We need to figure out what we're doing. Quickwire is going to be used to help us create... Not really. We need the cable to come with us so that we can make pipeline, but then we need more copper sheet to make pipeline. Transport? No, not transport. Logistics, pipeline is copper. Lots of copper. Supports. We're going to need some more. Where are they? Aha, there. That's going into there. We'll take those 200. Those are spare 10, so we'll dump those back in. Okay. So now we have enough rotors. A lot of other stuff. We're good on that. Yeah. We do need, however, more just rolled copper, which is... I literally just ran into it. Where is it? Well, here's one. That's good enough. Ah, right. It was over on the other side, because that's... I'll spit those 9 back. And... then... Ouch. Make some quartz crystal. Concrete? Huh, okay, yep. We'll actively just make that. It's not a big deal, it'll take a minute. Okay. Welcome to Satisfactory Sunday, everybody. If you're a regular here, welcome back. If you're not, welcome in. So we are going to need production refinery, more encased steel, and probably more pipes. Alright, we'll take 2 stacks there just in case. We'll also take 200 concrete or steel beams because, quite frankly, we've needed those. Hang on a second. I think that means that we have enough to put in here. Yeah. Right, and we need plastic, which we do not have because we have not made the refinery. Okay. So now we need to go upstream here. Ouch. Go upstream here, because in here now we should have, yeah, we've actually got a pretty decent amount. Um, that's not going to keep up, but nonetheless. Cool. So this is good, actually. We've got a pretty decent amount of stuff. Eventually, our supply caught up with demand. Took a while, but nonetheless. Storage container. This goes into here and gets split in multiple directions. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That coal... got split from multiple locations. All right. So basically, we're going to be working with an oil refinery on the opposite side of everything. It's just literally in complete different location. Pet lizard doggo. You know what? Yeah, let's collect a little bit before we go too far. We do need to collect some leaves, sticks, stuff like that in order to keep our fuel. Working. We need more fuel production. We also need more mycelium, and that stuff back there that I just passed is pure mycelium. So that is, at least I think it is. So that's going to be the next thing that we do after we collect a whole bunch of leaves and sticks. We're going to want to bring these back for biomass production, and then also get that mycelium. So wait. If I just chop this down. Yep, okay. So we can go over here, and this will also capture a whole bunch of the stuff immediately under us. Yep. And then we don't need to hold down E the entire time we walk around. Alright. Hi. That's interesting. Heads up. Alright, and then that's it. Maybe. Maybe just 0 in reserve. Yep. Okay. Nope. Oh. Terribly sad. Wood. Leaves. Yes. And then we go on the other end and wait for biomass. Or wait for biofuel. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go for 12. 10, 11, 12. Good enough. Can chop that down. It's in the middle of our, literally in the middle of our base. Right, these are just rocks. Yep. Nothing particularly special about them. Righto. 25 wood, 17 leaves. Got all the stuff behind us too. That was pretty nice. I don't know why I'm doing that. So, just literally just cut it down. 16 wood, 67 leaves. Cool. And 4 mycelia. Excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently I do not have room anymore. Oh no. I do not. Oh. That's too bad. So. We'll need to come back and collect some of that. Well, that's a shame. Ran too far. Okay. So, we are going to... This is wood. Put in a wood that is here. 97 extra. And then we're going to put the leaves in this side. 499 of them. Sort. Now, we need to be able to build logistics power. Right, just power lines. Across to the other side, where we're going to have oil. And that oil can, in theory, be burned? Apparently not yet. Oil extractor, right? We can make some oil extractors. crude oil when built on an oil node. Extraction rates vary on purity. That's fine. 10-meter head lift. 120 cubic meters a minute. And then the refinery. Refines fluid and or solid parts into other stuff. So we're going to want like solid, anything that requires anything else should come back. Any fluids that require anything solid should come back. How far are we going with this? I mean, that is where our oil is, I believe. So it's not that far to just go around. Okay. So I think we want to put something out here. Oil. We're going to take this and turn it color. We don't... Highlight stamp? No. Okay. Stop highlighting stamp. Show stamps on map. Base marker, ores, dismantling crates. Oh, okay, there we go. Select icon. That. Fluid, sure, why not? Select color. There we go. Zero. Black for oil. Subcategory fluids, because I don't know what else we can get. Regular. Marker view distance. If we are in medium range, I would like that to happen. That's okay. Alright, we can take this and remove it then. Okay. Sure, why not? Now you're not on there. So this is slightly confusing, but you know what? That's fine. Right. We need power structures. And then how many? This is 6 out of 7. So we can run one more power line out of here. Power tower. Right? Connect. We cannot connect. That's fine. Right. Up there is going to get a little dicey because there's a lot of Connect that to here. Too long. Alright, that's fair. To connect to here. Up top. Connect to... no, I don't want to make another giant tower. Connect front... yeah, there we go. We also need copper wire then. Okay. Spools of copper wire. Stacks of reanimated SAM. Literally can't do anything with it because we don't have the level 3. Alright. So we should probably hook up our own coal from that side to its own power supply, its own water extractor, and then use that to run all of this. Any excess power comes over to this side and can then feed the... in theory, it can go feed the batteries up on top of the hill. However, it seems like we're not actually powering the batteries. Cool. SAM fluctuator requires reanimated SAM and made in blank. Right. Produced in blank, comma, crafting bench. So we need to figure out what the other technology is that we're missing. This requires plastic. We'll get plastic as soon as we build more crap. Petroleum power. No. Logistics, no. Tier 6. Industrial manufacturing. That's it. So we need the manufacturer. Monorail train technology. And again, trains are going to be like super helpful to make. It's going to be a pain in the rear to get actually out here. We'll figure out blueprints and things like that. Right. Logistics Mark IV are the conveyor belts, which require what? You're not going to tell me until I actually finish this. Okay. Cool. And then the trucks, which are automatic. That's pretty nice. Be able to run automatically. Okay. Right. So. Take these. We need copper spools. Damn it. Literally. The only thing I actually wanted to do. Right. Okay, cool. Go over here, we can get 1,000. Put back those. Yep. Let that figure out what it wants to do. Oh. Okay. Okay, and then hopefully we won't just get murdered when we get over to the other side. Tons of stingers in there. We then want to run a power line from this tower to another tower. From this tower to another tower. How far can we go? Pretty far. Well then, we'll call it there. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Still running power towers. Ooh. From that tower. Haha. Yeah, about that. Like I could go all the way up there. Let's go that way. Okay. Then. And here comes the part where we may have some problems. We need to run from that tower to yet another tower. See anybody who's going to come and kill me? We do not see anybody who's going to come and kill me yet. Okay, power line from that building out this way. Run along the shore. Okay. Reasonably safe. This exact moment in time, at least. Oil allegedly that way. Yes, there it is. Okay. So this means we need to go from here, which is currently invalid location to get power from. Gotta get closer. There we go. And now we run out here best we can. There's too long. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, now, in theory, we should... I think that this is still too far. So we've got to be able to run another tower. So, like, run a tower to roughly the midpoint of these two, give or take. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Ouch. Friggin', okay. That's enough. Enough out of you. Right, so let's heal that. Oh my goodness. 4 spitter remains, that's a lot. Right, we had Hatcher remains, not enough space. Right. Bacon Garrick? Well, we've only got 8, but it fits in our side pocket there. Okay, we'll wait. Can we just create a logistics organization, personal storage box? Dimensional depot might be nice. I don't know. Sure, why not? That leaves enough space to pick this up anyway. Crude oil, normal. Drop items here to upload to Dimensional Depot. Right, so let's go like... Oh no. Gotcha, so that's why it takes forever. Cool. Oh no. We got 2 spaces left. You know what? We're not gonna... That's alright. We're gonna hook low into our 2 crude oil or extractors. Right. Too long. So here we build another power line to the midpoint. And hook it in there. This guy doesn't know where it's coming from. That's good. There we go. Right, quartz, yeah. Ugh. That was not much. Spitter remains. Right. So now we need to pump this out pure. Okay, good. Pump this out via logistics. All right. Okay, straight, roughly speaking. Cool. We've got some in there. Okay, so actually, right, if we pump crude, this is 240 cubic meters per minute. Uh-huh. 240 cubic meters per minute. Extraction. It's the max. Flow rate is only 60 cubic meters per minute. Max flow rate is 600. Okay. I don't quite know the interplay of all those things, but that's fine. We don't need to at the moment. Okay, so let's pop a refinery down, and even though, right, we don't quite know what that is yet. Okay, we can make plastic. Two plastic, 1 cubic meter of heavy oil residue. 2 residual plastic. Oh, but the cost is different. That's different stuff. Rubber. Okay. 2 rubber, 2 cubic meters of heavy oil residue. Residual rubber. Costs that extra stuff. Petroleum coke. Costs the residue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, man. Smokeless powder can be made by using powder, black powder, and heavy oil residue. Fuel, as is to generate power, or package to be used as fuel for jetpack, right? Fair enough. 6 cost 6 oil, 6 crude oil, turns into 4 cubic meters of fuel and 3 polymer resin, which then can be used for the other stuff. Residual fuel can be from heavy oil residue directly with no other... Oh my god. This is fine. Okay, so from crude oil. Oh no. We can be... Ooh, that's resin and water. Interesting. From crude oil by itself, we can make rubber, plastic, fuel, and that's it. Okay, rubber, plastic, and fuel. Oh my goodness. It's like we want 3 of these pretty much next to each other. Okay, and those are pure, correct? We don't need anything else to make those. Okay, correct. So, we need a splitter. To take this stuff. We're going to break down this refinery, because whatever, it's fine. We're then going to make a refinery directly in front of us. A refinery that is just off to the side. This is... No, hang on. Okay, first of all, platforms, right? Build the foundation. We're going to start by... We're going to start in front of us. We're going to build in zoop mode. We're going to zoop out this way. We're going to zoop out this way. Come on now. Let's see, that goes out into the water, so we'll go one more short this way. Missing materials. Okay, so we need more concrete. That's pretty good, right? We're not into the wet sand, and not that it matters, but you know. Okay, so we're going to build the refinery in front of us, which is going to build one of the materials. We're going to build a refinery next to that, which is going to build one of the other materials. We're going to build a refinery to the other side of that, which is going to build the third material. And again, in theory, this should do just fine, right? So this is going to build on the end. Seriously? Why can we not... Why can we... I don't understand what the problem is. Take out the support. Make the junction. Okay, so this is fine. It does it just fine. We want then a pipeline which runs direct from here to there. Zero problem. We also want then a pipeline from here to there. We also want a pipeline from here to there. Okay. We want one of these to just be plastic, one to just be rubber, and one to just be fuel. I suspect that we will want the fuel to be slightly off to the side, because we're going to want the polymer resin to be a separate thing. So don't do that as the middle one. We get rubber and heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue can be run as residual fuel, petroleum coke. No, sorry. Polymer resin can do that. Heavy oil residue can be used to make petroleum coke and smokeless powder. Residual fuel. Yep. Smokeless powder is going to need to be carried off to the place where we're making just black powder. Oh no, is that really far away? I don't think so. I think that's still in the main area. Okay, so it's not terrible. So we'll take rubber in the middle. Rubber in the middle, plastic on the side. And fuel on the side as well. On the other side. Ugh. Really? Okay. Then, we want this to instead be a power pole Mark II. Upgrade the 1 into a 2. Oh. Dismantle 1. Add the power pole Mark II. Run the power line from here to there. Run the power line from here to here. Here to here. And here to here. Run the power line from here to the source. Righto. So now we're going to need foundation in order to build out all this here. And likely take it over the water instead of doing this nonsense. Tower platform. Can we just replace the other one? I mean, like, I really want to just be able to replace it, which is too bad. Okay. So we got plenty of plastic, plenty of rubber, and plenty of fuel being created. Oh, wait. Ooh. Take from inventory before depot. Yes, please. $750 megajoules versus solid biofuel is 450 megajoules. Nice. So 1.5-ish times. No. It's up there, right? 730. The hell is it? That's it. 750 over 450, and 1 2/3 amount. Okay, this, I just almost killed my TI calculator. We need a USB-B in order to plug that in. That's not helpful. We've got one laying around somewhere, but, oh, actually. No, okay. I was hoping for a second that the tablet that I use, the writing tablet, was a USB-B, but that's not the case. Well, that's unfortunate. Gonna probably have to let that die, and then figure out where we left it. Oh. probably somewhere reasonably accessible, but okay. So let's see. And transport, we also need concrete for hypertubes. Yeah. Yep. So we need the hypertube supports to also be made with concrete. So we'll go back to settlement. Grab some of the grab some of the concrete. Cool. Man, not quite as high as I intended there. That's interesting. Alright, there we go. We'll just sit here a sec and let them pop. I want to collect the sulfur that's out there. Maybe the sulfur that's there too. Okay. Good. Cool. They're all still there. Alright, they're gone. Good. Man. There's two of them. Alright, three of them. Good. Cool. They're in the way. Iron ore. Alright, we'll clear out all the simple stuff that we can just take. Alright, we're full up now, so we're not able to... Cool. Don't go collect anything else at this point. Okay, we sort of cheated on that one. Well, that's no good. That's a big boy. not like spitters. And they apparently do not like me either, so this is all good. All right. And there we are on ad break, so it'll be 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Thank you everybody for sticking around, and yeah, it is. Ad break has commenced. Apologies for not stopping in time, but we'll be back. 2 minutes left.
Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Poolside Disco. Disco, house, funk and soul for the good times. Brought to you by our friends at TUI. Fly locally from over 20 UK airports to over 100 destinations. TUI. Live happy. ATO and APTA protected. T's and C's apply.
There's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify, with over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcast. With seamless switching between watching and listening, you can tune in anytime, anywhere. Got a show of your own? Upload your video to Spotify, turn views into fans, and monetize your passion.
All right. So while we're here, we are going to go over to your face and do the bit of Tai Chi again, just as a quick break. So all sorts of ways we can warm up our bodies to make sure that, yeah, I won't even redeem it at this point because literally it's just me. Anybody on VOD, hi, welcome. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Simplex Pachinko, and we're doing Satisfactory tonight. You can hear it in the background. We're just going to be warming up a little bit. Okay, literally, no, that's just terrible. All right. So, warm up your body. Basically what we want to do is be able to throw our arms kind of without actually moving them. So basically we're stepping into our legs here. And when we step down, it also, just like when you're on a swing, adds a little bit of energy into your arms without you moving them particularly. So without moving them at all, turning side to side and stuff like this, we can cause them to swing. We can a little slightly more intentionally. Oi, now we're off. Give them a little bit of energy. Be able to cause them to swing around your body. Again, not really controlling them so much as just using the rest of the body to throw some energy into them, cause them to swing. We also do something in our class called bear. So basically you just hold your arms like this, and then we move toward the side that we are move toward the side that we are leaning on, and then push to the other side, and we're kind of backing into that space. Twist, and then push again, twist, push again, and we do this just sort of, again, intentionally, in addition to like planting one of your feet, the other one, if you have no weight on it, you should be essentially pulling it, and that feels like you're kind of pulling against the floor. It's my instructor calls it double weighted, so you're essentially like sort of pulling up on the floor, which is causing more weight to go down on the other one. It's not really doing that, but at the same time you are kind of pulling against the floor a little bit, so it causes you to have more stability than if you just were to put all of your weight here and do nothing with this foot at all. If I do that, then it's very easy to just push me over. But if I then pull against the floor with the front leg, it feels like this one's doing more work, and in fact I think it's engaging quads more. So it is in fact engaging more muscles, but it's causing more weight to be effectively used, even if it's not literally doubling your body weight, because that's not possible. Right, so our forms that we have, I don't remember the name of it, but we have our basic form, which starts from the front. We go step to one side, ball of energy, again engaging the front leg so we can double weight ourselves. Come back to the other side. Actually don't want it to be entirely like that. So we want the back leg to be at like a 45-degree angle, front leg to be straight ahead, but all of our weight is on the back leg, and we're grabbing with our front leg to try and like pull ourselves in to make sure we're not going to go anywhere. Actually, this is a ward off, which goes to here. Right, so we come across this way, and then we go into ward off, and then once we have ward off, we go just a little bit further, sink back the arm, and go into roll back, press, push, split, getting the person off of you, and then into elbow, and then we step back and do shoulder. This is going to more or less impact with your shoulder. It is a very short range tactic, but it's extremely devastating if you hit it. And then, as my instructor found, it's also very nice because you kind of let your hand go, and bonk, you can tag somebody pretty nicely. Obviously, you don't want to do that on purpose too much, but... Alright, then immediately from here, we can go into ward off, roll back, press, push, split, elbow, shoulder. And then we can keep doing that up the room. As many times as it takes, just go right back into ward off, press, push, split, elbow, shoulder, ward off, etc. The other thing that we do often is just move on every single one. So we do a ward off like this, we go into roll back, we press, we push, step back, split, elbow, nope. Right, elbow, and then shoulder. And then when we go back to ward off, we're just here again. Press, push, and we just keep moving up the room. It's a way to pass the time. And make sure that we've got like all the correct stances and things like that as we're advancing. And then there's always doing it on the other side. So I don't actually do this at all. So it's going to be extremely awkward, but nonetheless, do a ward off. Right, we go a little bit further. Come back. Nope. Come back this way. And then press, push, step back, split, elbow, and nope, shoulder. Extremely awkward, like I said, because I don't do that side. And then we also did Dalu, which is a... So like... this particular form is very orthogonal. So our movements, well, that's not necessarily true, but our movements are pretty like forward and backward, and that's it. But Dalu is essentially like a diagonal form. So this uses a lot of movements on the diagonals, which are usually considered for use when things are like not in your particular control. It also can be done with another person doing the exact same moves, only this one's kind of interesting. Instead of like a Screama where we're doing exactly the same thing, with our Six to Heaven form. What we do is we're phase shifted by 2 moves out of the 4. So essentially what we do is we come in with a Tiger Strike, which is going to attempt to like bring your fingers into the other person's face, or something similar. You know, it could just be an open palm and you're like slapping them or slapping them in the face or what have you. But generally speaking, right, Tiger Paw, and then as we're hitting them, we're also stepping off in the diagonal, and then coming in and doing a other diagonal shoulder strike. Then once we do that, they are going to do the Tiger Paw on us. So now here, we need to block it. So we step back into a ward off, and then twist our... Technically, we should be this way still. So we step back into a ward off, twist our back leg to a 90-degree angle, which is putting me really off balance, but when it's done quickly, this then goes into a pluck. So I grab, effectively I'm going to grab the other person's wrist and step back into a reverse stance like this. I'm going to grab their wrist and attempt to like put them in an arm bar and then bring them down. And then I go into a split, which in this case is again step up and Tiger Strike to the face. And then they reverse. So they're going to grab my hand into pluck and then attempt to put me into an arm bar. I lock my elbow. That's an elbow. I'm going to lock my elbow so they can't put me into an arm bar, and then strike in with my shoulder to try and knock them off balance, to try and stop them from doing anything bad to me. And then once I'm here, that's a shoulder strike, and so I'm going to step back, and again, they're going to attack me with a Tiger Strike. So I step back, put them into a pluck, and try to do an armbar. And then when they don't respond well to that, then I step back like that, and again step up into a Tiger Strike. Ooh, no, I'm supposed to go that way. Right, and then step up. So it gets pretty interesting with all the different things that we need to do in Tai Chi in order to keep things balanced or unbalanced in our favor. Minicam. Okay. So at this point, fluid packaging, we need 200 plastic, which is going to come from the other location. We need more concrete. In order to have concrete, we need to dump raw materials. Wood? Oh my goodness, 8 wood, please. Oh, that's terrible. So question, right? I'm going to dump the other biomass here, and I'm going to go grab fuel at the other place. Can I use fuel in the... can I change from biomass into just direct fuel for the chainsaw? interesting. No idea if that's even possible. Right, and now let's also do the standard thing. We're going to cook iron ingots, which is possibly a terrible idea, but nonetheless. Okay. Iron rods, we can use like 3. Yep, see, that's the problem. We went one over. We probably want iron plate more than... Okay. We'll bring this under 400. That's it. Good enough. Alright, that leaves us enough space that really we want to... That's not going to be helpful. Where else is this going? Here. Right, that's also screws. Where is the... Okay. Oh, 7. Haha. Okay. So now we can make this. Destroy this, then carry those from here to here. Okay, so now we're going to actually have a place for these extra inanimate carbon rods, iron rods. Right, yeah, we can do quartz. We can also make silica, but I don't think we're doing anything with it. Quartz, on the other hand, we should allegedly be making our oscillators with. But I think in order to make the oscillators for real, we have to go and make a manufacturer, or manufactory, or whatever it is that we're doing there. Mycelia we want, so do not make that. Hatcher. And spitter. Right, cool. And then we go back over here and we throw all that alien protein into the grinder. Okay, this, we can sort all that stuff. We got more room. Good, good. Yeah, we could use some plastic. And rubber. And pipes. And we can probably take... Oh, we can get rid of the silica. Can take some of the concrete when we actually get this going. So... mycelia. We need... that stuff. Right. Fabric is mycelium and biomass. Interesting. In an assembler or a crafting bench, we need 25, so that's not all that much. $125 biomass and 100 polymer resin, which is we're going to be able to come up with just fine. Right. Sulfur. We need motors, which are up there, so that's not a problem. We need 50 smokeless powder, not just any. Just made in the refinery only. Okay. Nope. Need to look. Quartz. Radar technology. Okay. The reinforced or heavy modular and computers are in the future from our thingies. Caterium. High-speed connectors need to be made in the manufactory, so we don't have that. Or the crafting bench, but I don't want to run 50 of these. That's ridiculous. Right? They make it a large number on purpose so that you're not going to go and do that. 25, 10, right? 100. AI limiters we got plenty, but then computers in the heavy modular we don't have. Right? So these we need. SAM fluctuator, which for that we need the manufactory in order to make any significant numbers of them, naturally. What's this? Power augmenter. Okay, we need the computers. And here we need the circuit board, which we're almost at in the first place. SAM fluctuators, we need 100, so yeah. Most of that is just not happening. Black powder, we need sulfur and coal. Put us back to 100 on here. Cool. Now, there was something else that we needed a hard drive for. I'm slightly worried that it was like a manufacturing thing rather than like an equipment thing where we only needed one. I'm slightly worried that this was going to be like you need multiple hundreds of these things overall. Select recipe, none of that. Maybe not. Oscillators, though. Alright, we do need some oscillators. So for quartz, oscillators can be made in the manufactory with quartz cables and reinforced steel plating. Hooray. So we need to wait for that too. It's not exactly optimal, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. This is also, yeah, it's also copper wire. Let's take that, dump 280 back. We fill the stack and then return the rest of the stack. So let's do the same with a couple of these other things. We get... yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, wait, actually. Carbon rods. Nope. I don't want them on that side. I would want this on this side if we're going to do this. Take that, dump that one back. Right, rotors, same kind of deal. We've got 5 extra, so like we could take a whole stack, or we could just dump these 5 back. That's fine. We need motors, which are here. Dump those 17 back. Alright, complete the stack. Leave out the rest. So, the 200 plastic we need are here. Hey. Fluid packaging.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Okay, so we've already got... fine. We've already got 200 of those. Modular, that's easy. The modular frames are super easy. I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of those upstairs, and then the 300 encased industrial beams, again, should be right next door here. Alright, so we need 400. That's 500, so then we'll just keep 100 for ourselves. Boo. It's fine. That one and that one. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Be fine for that. And then we need like, I don't know, a couple hundred concrete. Where are we going? That's going way back over there. Concrete is also stored here locally. So we'll go with 1,000. And then ditch the other 4. We don't need that. Also, go back in. Okay. Do.
Or download your playlists to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you like. Your audio is in your control. Tap the banner to know.
All right. 10 mycelia, not too bad. Right, so I wanted to know if fuel, just raw fuel, can be used. It's not raw, it's processed, but I want to know if fuel can be used in place of that other stuff. In place of biofuel. So instead of compressing plant matter, can we then use pre-processed plant matter, i.e. oil, to make fuel and then power that? Cool. That one's disarmed anyway. Okay. Okay. Just hide in here. It's fine. All right. So we are going to from here, I think we want to spin this around and use the flats. Using Zoop mode. Right. Stand this way, just in case it matters. I mean, I don't think it was worth all that, but... Explosion of wood. Right. Nope. Dead. Douche. Okay. So, can we? Oh. Yeah. Like Ada said, you cannot just pick this stuff up and put it in your pocket because then it will go all over your uniform. So that means it's going to be the same for the fuel then. We're not going to be able to pick that up. Right? It's got to be packaged. Okay. So, then we need to go like this. Take that, move it across. That's fine. Right, take this, move that across. Okay, we need to look at how do we organize fluid buffer. There we go. Can't do anything with it, but you know, it's fine. Right, truck stations with tractors. We can get the truck on the next one. Foundations, walls, logistics. This is just still all valves, pipelines, and stuff. Power isn't going to help us with any of that. Production, extractor, refinery, still not going to do anything. Packager, there we go. Right, head lift, 10 meters, allows fluids to be, both conveyor belt and pipeline input and output ports, so that a wide range of recipes can be automated. Okay. So if we go with trying to let's automate all three of these. We want to be linked on the fluid side. We'll worry about the that's not what I wanted. Man, off by one. Okay. We want that to be there and there, so match both of those things. And then go over here as well. Okay. Going to logistics, pipeline, from here to there. From here to there. Right? That's going straight, isn't it? Oop, don't do that. Yes. Okay, from here to there. Okay, what... First of all, what is it that we have? This is fuel. So, we want to package fuel. What do you know? Okay, we'll get the power here in a minute. This is heavy oil residue. Actually, right? Right, this should not have anything really in it. And this is also heavy oil residue, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So... what is it that we want to do with our heavy oil residue? Residual fuel. Okay, biomass might be the only form of fuel for the chainsaw. I mean, or biomass, biofuel. Okay, so we can make petroleum coke for inefficient coal. We can make residual fuel, and we can make smokeless powder. The smokeless powder we are going to want to package, right? Because I don't think we're going to... we might find coal close to here, but... no. Oh my goodness. 963 over a kilometer. Oh my god, it's in the same direction. 1.4. Alright, and then sulfur. 1.1, 1.4, 963. 9, 1.1, 1.4. Ooh. 1.2, 1.3. Not great. Okay, so we're 2.5. Exploited 2.5. Okay, so we're going to want one of these packaged heavy oil residues to be packaged. Right, that is perfect. Oy. Okay. This is fine. Good news is, right, as soon as we make empty canisters, they're going to be, like, permanent. Right, those empty canisters can be recycled over and over and over again, hundreds of times. Constructor with plastic. Okay. So we need a number 8. Let's split. Let's split this into 2. So we make a logistics splitter, which is then going to input here. Okay, that is too close to the other thing, so there's no possible way to make that, and no possible way to make that either. So we go like this, and we say that this one, this one's just gonna go, nope, can't even do that, man. Get out of here, what? Alright, fine. Okay, fine. We make a splitter over here. Okay, that one's lined. So this can just go straight in there. That's less of a problem. This can go from here to there. Not really. Fine. Let's go like this. This is probably not going to work, but you know what? It's fine. No. Let's go this way. Jeez. No. Don't want you to go there. Alright. This is no. Okay. Let's be weird. Let's do something weird. So lift 2. We're gonna come out of here. We're gonna go over this way. All right, we can then build a splitter up top, which is going to be not facing that particular direction. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work, and it would be kind of ridiculous for it to work at this point. Okay, that can totally go there. Or down there. No? Okay. Alright, this is just far too steep. So, go try again. Go from here to there. That definitely should work. Or here? No. I don't like it. I'm calling absolute nonsense on this. Okay, so instead, let's delete this, delete this. Instead, we build the thing out this way. And logistic split. Yep. So this looks at least somewhat acceptable. That goes up and releases back in that direction, so it's gonna like double back on itself. That goes here. That goes here. Totally acceptable. And then that goes here. That was far more difficult than it needed to be. No, don't do that. Okay. Empty canisters. Okay. So 2 here and here. Assembler. Wait. Was it assembler or constructor? No, we don't need that. We need empty canisters in constructor. Right, because it's only a one resource thing. Okay, empty canisters. Spit this back out into a number 7, which goes... Actually, this way would be helpful. No. Into number 7, which goes this way. That looks like a decent curve. Cool. All right. We can make trucks or whatever, which come here as a station to receive their empty. Hey, Fizzbuzz. Yeah, I saw you doing this, what, yesterday, 2 days ago? Playing with peeps. How'd it go? Saw you were still early stages, but who knows? Was that like actual... I suspect it's not your first game, but let me know if it is. Okay, we need a station. Ooh, okay. Huh. Yeah, it's a little more in-depth than I was planning on doing here, but okay. Oh, that's fuel. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so that's, we don't want fuel there. We want, like, goods on this one. Give it some space, just in case.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay. We're in the I have no idea what I'm doing again phase, so hopefully this will go all right. So this is plastic. We need the plastic to go to... Yes, yes. We're on break. Oi. Oi. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. So we are currently working on getting an oil production plant going. We have, so far, worked on here. Getting a few things up and running. No. Essentially at this point, right? We're looking at building in a few different items. We need to look at the total power at the moment. Max consumption of 1300. Oh no. capacity of 645. So we need to be a little more aware of 20 puts us at 560, 570 essentially. This will mostly be okay, but if we start using these packagers, they're 10 each. That's going to put us at 600 pretty easily. 645, like, in theory. Could max us out. Slightly worried about that. Not a huge amount, but at least a little. Sure, why not? Alright, we have tractors that we can use at the moment. Can in fact get the... oh, that's nice. Fast nimble exploration vehicle. Traverses rough terrain including near vertical surfaces. We do like that. Can use any fuel type. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, it might be also a good idea to put out the hyper tube to and from. Okay. So... okay. Let's put it around the beach. Woohoo! But in order to do this, right, we're gonna... yeah, we need fuel. I didn't actually see a fuel, like, right there. It's a little weird. I'm gonna take 100 and go to the fuel depot. Nope, not that one. Far side? Yep. Right. Also put in a pole number 2 on this corner. Put in a power line going from here. I'll max out that one. And then here, this is a brand new thing, so we'll stick it on there. Okay. So, a couple of things here. We're going to need another coal power plant. We don't have any coal anywhere in this area. So we can use the refined stuff from this one and this one? Question mark? Yes. A. Take 60 fuel from there. This is also going to start stacking up polymer resin, but good enough for now. Crafting bench, interesting. Drive the Explorer. Okay. Is there a location for the actual literal fuel tank? Not really. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fuel. Okay. So it has its own... It's pretty nice. Has its own crafting bench, and also... Okay. So we can just start throwing stuff in there and getting the empty canisters. Realistically, we don't need that, because... yeah, we can just go let the other thing do its... let the other processor do its thing. Right. Do we want the sugar cube here to to only has 25 inventory slots, but that's pretty decent. No, you know what? Fine, let's do it this way. It's like in the middle.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
This is fine. Alright, got 40 more. Right. So let's use those 40 here. No. Crafting bench. There we go. Throw in that fuel. Drive tractor. Ah. So this is actually backwards. This is cool. Load cargo into tractor. Okay. So I want to not do this yet. That's fine. Close enough. This has too much heavy oil residue that has been packaged already. Or no, is not being packaged. Okay. Not the point. At the moment, I would like to build out. Uh, all right. Essentially, we're gonna. Oh, you jerks! Of course, I built it diagonal to the other thing. Why wouldn't I? That'd just be ridiculous if I. Damn it. Mass dismantle. Boop. Right? So that's perfectly fine. We'll do it from here. Let's then say we want this to go. Only this far. Then we want to start building ramp. So we double ramp instead of single ramps. They cost the same. So yeah, cool. Double ramp 4. Yeah, there we go. Zoop. Okay, now, interestingly, right? Double ramp are 5 concrete and 2 steel. Foundations are also 5 concrete and 2 steel, as are inverted ramps, double ramps, and regular ramps. All of it. Okay. Hey, Cesar. Heroes of Might and Magic. No. Is that... I forget. Is it similar to, like... Ultima? Or... like... I guess, like, Baldur's Gate would be a more recent one. Like, is it more like Baldur's Gate, where you kind of have D&D-esque searching through containers and things like that? If we hook it here, that's going to go more or less. Let's go one short. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Curses. Double ramp 4. Foundation 1. Hate that. Freak me out, man. Okay, I don't want to go that far, actually. let's just go another 3. Then, from here... Ew. How are we gonna do this? We need ramps that are gonna, like, turn. We don't want to go 90 degrees. We want like a curved ramp or a curved foundation. Oh man, how are we gonna do that? Okay, so I don't think we have anything of the sort. I think we can then build a blueprint designer and build the exact same thing that we want. Baldur's Gate, Civ, and Lord of the Rings if they had a baby. Interesting. So, I know that Civ and I compared Against the Storm to Civilization and Age of Empires. So, kind of curious if that's a like apt. Is there some sort of like overworld view that you have, like maybe not hex grid, but something like that where you're trying to take over or trying to do incursions into certain areas? I want foundation. So like vertical. No. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna need to go further. Let's go another 10. Alright, we come around this corner. And then, like, we go like that. We go like that. Is that... maybe not. Yeah, just that one. Right, but then that's going to turn us 90 degrees. So I don't really want to go there. So delete these two. And then just keep going at the moment. Almost. One more. One more. Okay. This can go 10 that way. And then we're going to want to build a single in here in order to allow us to make a reasonable curve. We also have a thing underneath us, which is going to be hostile. Hopefully this will not bonk the top of the transporter. Okay. I mean... Another 5. That's pretty reasonable. So I'll put another 1 in here. Combat's turn-based, takes place on hexes, yep. Yeah, I've got a few of those games. Come to think of it, not many, but... In fact. That's sad. There really aren't that many computer games that are older than me. Pong. Okay, so... We're going to be able to go to 6, and then that's going to be it until we resupply. We need iron plates. This is also limestone, which we can now take out of here. That's a pretty good one. Right. And right on the way back, can kind of pick up a few things. Again, we really need biofuel, or compressed solid biofuel, to keep the chainsaw going. Right now we don't have any. Oops. Lizard doggo. Gotta love bacon agaric. Okay, so we're into an area where most of the stuff has already been picked up. bum. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Running into literally everything. Right. Okay. Wood. 124. Right. Leaves. Here's a pack of 500. Here's a pack of 71. And then here's a pack of 500. Not all of it would end up fitting in the other one. Okay, and then this thing. If instead of alien protein, we can't go the other way. All right, never mind. I was hoping we would be able to do the mycelium to fabric thing, but we need mycelium, and we also need whatever the second thing is, biomass, which we just converted into solid fuel. Okay. Right. There's a doggo. Okay. That's not what I need. I need to go over here. And oh, is it something in here? Maybe that required. Fully restores health when used. That's actually pretty good. And then we don't have to worry about eating time and all that. Zipline? May zip along power lines. Okay. Like we have a Xeno Zapper. Oh no, we have a Xeno Basher. Right. Okay. We can make a zipline out of it. Bingo. Okay. Next thing, do we have an object scanner anymore? I feel like we might, but... No. Replace the Novelist Exploder. I don't think I want that right now. Personal storage. Let's just put that over there so I don't tempt fate here and explode myself. Okay, we could put the hard drive in the... Wait. I think we already used it then. Pretty sure there was a recipe that required a hard drive. We might have actually done it. Alien tech. Well, alright. Yeah, I think we did. Is it required? There's also the possibility it was the upgraded object scanner, which required a hard drive in order to scan it. And like I said, I think we might have already done it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Turbo fuel requires 50 packaged fuel, 15 compact coal, yeah, and 1 hard drive. I've got the stuff now. So that's actually... Oh. What do you mean I can't see it? Right. More efficient alternative to fuel can be used as is to generate power or packaged to be used for vehicles. That's amazing. 2,000 megajoules per unit, as opposed to fuel, which is 750 per unit. Yeah, well. Okay. So with that, again, we need compact coal, but only like 15 units. It wasn't that much. That's actually really reasonable. Compacted coal. Alright, then we need 50 packaged fuel from the other location, which is unfortunate that I didn't bring any back, but whatever, it's fine. Again, 15, sulfur, turbo, 15. Oh, and we have stuff. We have resin now. Nice. So now we need fabric, which is again mycelium and biomass. We need 125 biomass and 25 mycelium. We only have 21. We can go get a little bit. That's not a problem. There's probably some up here. Nope. Nah, worth a shot. There's 3. None. There we go. Plus 14. Nice. Alright, and then we just need to disconnect the biofuel generator so that we can keep... Oh, never mind. Right, we'll just take that. Works for me. And then go to the bench. Hi. Fabric. 25, I believe we needed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 5. Excellent. Alright, mycelia. Yeah. Synthetic polyester fabric.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Oh, good. Nice. Okay, we still don't have time crystals. Right. We need a bunch of smokeless powder. What's that? Aluminum casing. Oh, we're almost to aluminum. That'd be great. I have already sourced some bauxite, but we can't do anything with it, so. Megafauna. We just need 500 of... Oh, alright. We've been struggling trying to get, any amount of this stuff. Jeez. 2, 4, 580. Cool. And then we also needed alien protein. Oh, right, it's in the storage. 50. Cool. Right, so this can... not here. This one's fine. 200 rubber. And we need a lot more of those modular things. I left them out. Nope. Megafauna. One hand equipment slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
I think that might be a lie. wood. Leaves. And biomass back here. Cool. Let's go get some modular frames from upstairs. Ouch. Also, do we have any foundations that are curved sideways? No. Worth a shot. Ooh. Haha. We do, in fact. Enough coupons. They are downstairs. Nope. Yes. 32. Right, so here I don't think we need quarter pipes or stairs or half foundations. I think we're good with just the quarter pipe extensions, which include those corners. So that's really what we wanted. Yeah, those are nice and all, but meh. Customizers, organizations, conveyors with throughputs. We have a boombox, so we don't need that. Equipment, fix-it coffee mug, and stuff we could just make. So if we're unable to get things that we need, this is another way to do it. I know we've done that a few times. Right. Well. There we go. And, right, we need the... They're upstairs. Wait, no. Down a floor. False. Damn it. Ow. That's just in the wrong part. So they might... No, they're here. Alright, that's fine. Nope. They are from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we gotta put these down, and 8. one more pack of I-beams. Take them just out of the machine, that's fine by me.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Let's do petroleum power. We can... oh, right, yeah. The thing is in the sky. I will not be able to bring it back for another 5 minutes. Here. Take back the coupons. And fill out another 100 of these just in case. And then we can return the coupons back down to our storage. Return coupons. We could use one of these assemblers to make no. I was hoping we'd be able to figure out how to make medical inhalers, medicinal, but it seems like that's not happening here. It's alright. These things... seems like those are either not done yet or need the manufactory to actually get. Okay. So this is all turning back around, right? So like none of this other stuff is being used at the moment. I don't think I have enough room to deconstruct everything. There's not a lot of it. Wait, this can go over there. So... oh, right. It's going to return these 7 items. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Deconstruct. That's out of my range. Okay. Some of those are new. Might be okay.
Mecha Bingo are legends of play since back in the day. Back when Cleopatra had an army of admirers in the palm of her hand, and Henry VIII had insurgents in the palm of his.
Okay.
Native carving have Mecha Bingo in hers. Our epic app has all the save games and loads of great prizes. No wonder that were legends of play since back in the day.
I don't want to accidentally cross some of these other things that are here, so we'll do them one at a time from here, I think. I don't want to delete that entire belt in the background. Not that it would be that big of a deal, but... Nope. See, hitting something in the background is very dangerous. Alright, these two things can both be deleted. That's maxing us out, too. So hopefully we didn't just delete a whole bunch of stuff that... 2276 plates. Yeah, we'll pass on that. And this is also working, so... Okay. What's this? Screws. I think we're down to 14, no, 44. So we'll take that 363, put us over 400, and just hang on to them. It's rolled copper still. We will finish out that 200 that's there, and we also want to, pardon me, sir, head upstairs and ditch into the sink. Christmas stuff. Whereas we might be able to use it next year, that's a long way away, so meh. And I'm just impatient, so I'm going to get rid of these things. Which I understand, like, I shouldn't do that, but whatever. Barrel nut. Right. So... got a few more minutes until ads pop up again. Let's complete this last bit. I don't want to do that. There's plenty of room. Nope, 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 nope. Right here. Go across. Really? Alright, well apparently the ads just ran without me. I didn't even tell it to do it. It's just ridiculous. Okay, 2 more minutes. Be right back. This is almost disappearing into the desert, so we need to double ramp. Oh, yep, that one. To a number 4 foundation. Zoop again. I didn't even collect the things that I wanted to collect either. I just ended up like, I just deleted a bunch of stuff and it, you know, made it. Okay. And when we go out like this, we're going to need to cut out some of the... Gonna need to delete some of those. Alright, the interface between these two is going to be a little awkward. Because they are not going to match up, right? These are not compatible directions with each other. But let's do this. Put those there and those there. Where does this go? It's under the other one. Okay, slightly awkward. How's this gonna work? Let's get from one to the other. Okay, you know what? This is not gonna be bad. We'll just make this go under like that. And now it is its own redundancy here. Sure, why not? Cut that down. Okay. Then if we delete this last one here, place another one here, and then replace that with an outer corner one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Outer corner. No. Man. Not the tall outer. That's not what I wanted. Yep, 4x1. Well, curses. Alright, so much for that. Oh, that one works. Do like 1, 2, 3 like that. And then if we build it now with this ridiculous inner corner one. Okay. Is it? Okay. Like, it's just a waste of resources, really. Damn. Alright, let's see if maybe we can get some different ones. I don't think we can. I don't think that the ones that are available have the right anything to what I'm thinking. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Architecture foundations. I mean, like, it's not really what I'm going for. Yeah. Inverted outer corner pipe, maybe, but probably not. Like, I kind of want... corner ramps, maybe? How about the... How about a half foundation as a triangle? This might be a better option. Just to get corner ramps. Man. Alright, why not just buy all the foundations and then we can suck it up? Not that one. We'll just get all of them. 22, sure.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Thanks. Awesome shop. Things that have been purchased. Yeah. Okay. Oh. 100 plastic that's still just sitting around. That's fine. Yep. So barrel nuts are not... Oops. Oh no. I seem to have jammed the machine. Yep, alright. Limestone's still possible. Yep. Those gold stars. Oh no. Those gold stars were quite a lot of points. Anyway. Alright, all that's gonna work, in theory. Right, come down here, return. Eh. 7. Right. Equipment workshop only. These are a bunch of different recipes. Cool, cool, cool. Protein inhaler, 10 barrel nuts to 1 protein. Okay. Right. Train or truck station. We want to be able to pull. Right. We want to be able to pull stuff in from the truck station. Let's say pull it into the corner. You know, like here. Vehicle settings, unload. But then do we have to have a separate like a separate station in order to reload the truck? I don't like it. once again. $6.45. It's getting dangerous. Potentially. Okay. Alright, let's take this one out then. Attempt. Foundation. Down corner 1. Down corner 4. That was not what I did. Oh, down corner 4. There. There we go. It's ridiculous, but at the same time. Alright, cool. Corner 4. Up corner 4. What's this? No. Inverted down 1. Is that? No. Ah, man. Inverted up 1. That might be the least ridiculous. And that's saying something, but nonetheless. Alright, let's go with that. You know, I don't like it, but it's at least worth a shot. In addition, again, this is not actually good, but happens to work. So let's see. If we cut this and instead use a like inverted. I mean, if we do the same, right? The inverted outer corner. I don't think that's going to work. Down corner 1. And here. I mean, it's just, no, it's the same on top and on bottom. That doesn't make any difference. That one. This makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. Sure. Okay, delete this one and that one. And then inverted outer corner. Again, these are the least ridiculous, but that does not necessarily mean they are not ridiculous at all. And especially when viewed from below. I'm just going to have these, like, handles coming down, essentially. Do we have to select it first? Is that the thing? Ah. That's safe. That's fine. So at the end, yep, okay. That's fine. Oh man. Okay. Load. So, like, those empty canisters should be in the truck. No. Ah. Ah. There's nothing currently in storage. That's the problem, right? We needed to say please open, or no, please load cargo into tractor.
There's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify. With over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcasts.
This packager is taking in heavy oil residue.
You can tune in anytime, anywhere.
I actually don't want this to be packaged. I think what we want is for this to be dismantled. And then, no, to do another refinery? Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. Ah, need motors. Boo. It's alright. We need... We need all of this. Double ramp 2 meter. That only goes up a little. So we want the double ramp 4. To go up and over all that stuff. Oh. Ramp 4 to go down. And then, again, kind of do a silly thing here and do the inverted outer. Get there. And do the the inverted outer here as well. This is the idea, right? We get record path apostrophe. Do we really want to record this? Because who? Oh. Hmm. What do we get? Got the 92. Okay. What are these doing? Right. So this was to make empty containers. This one was going to something. But it evidently did not split it. Unless I just took them all. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, so... Right, this... Essentially, what we're doing at this point is we're saying that we want to take all the stuff that's coming out of here and send it that way. All the stuff that's coming out of here... No, what are you doing? Oh, okay. It's fine. Stuff that's coming out of here, send it also that way. Up some. So we don't interfere with the other one. Eh. I don't know. Maybe. And then... Okay. So this is fuel. Not pretty, but whatever. this stackable? No, we can't do that. So take this one out. Stackable. Put this into here. And that into there. Alright, so that encroaches on the other one. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, so we'll go like that. Yep, that'll work. 100%. Truck station 31. Under fuel. Okay. So I had not had that all set up. Good. It auto refuels. We need empty canisters here as well. Curses. Right. Sure, why not? That's done with that one. Right, so what's going on here? Got crude coming in, but we're not doing anything with the heavy oil residue, so that is causing a problem. Because we don't have any empty canisters. Alright, fair. So wait, the empty canisters really aren't the issue at the moment. Right, we're perfectly happy to not have empty canisters. The problem is... Okay. So we need like 300 here and 300 there, essentially. If we're going to keep running fluid back and forth. so messed up. So ridiculously in the way. Can we, I mean, we could put it up here. Okay. Three takes us from here up to here. Nope. Invalid conveyor shape. Default. And realistically, right? We can have it go back again. Anyway. Then we have this one needs to go out a bit first, and then hook into here. I mean, realistically, nobody cares. This will be here. Conveyor lift 2 goes into there. Again goes to there. And then like this one goes from here to there. How bad are we talking? No, that's fine. All right. So I think, are there any raids or base defenses? So not really. There are hostile creatures which live on this planet, but they don't like attack you like in Factorio, where they will like absolutely charge your base and attack you. Here it's more like, well, you know, they're just passive out there until you invade their territory. That was the problem. We have this pole right in the middle. Okay, so if we go like this, and if we do conveyor lift, that one's going through the middle. Ridiculous nonetheless. Kind of want it to not be in the way here. It's more or less just for fun at this point. Get it pointed in the right direction. Okay, so this one. let's start this over. So back here, this one is making plastic and also heavy oil residue. The plastic then is not being split. That's the problem. Or no, it is being split. Should be going into here. Yeah, there is some. The hell? Oh, is it not actually two different things? They're literally the same thing. Okay. I just don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. So really we wanted to stack two of these on top of each other, not do that. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. So if we take this out, and then we go, okay, we want a 7. Boo. Alright, we want this, and that to be removed. We want a 7 to be built between them. I don't have enough iron plate to do it in the first place. Also cool. Fine, we'll take the Explorer. I mean, sure. Ugh. They can sort of invade your territory in that, like, you didn't mean for them to be there. Alright, those are pretty tight corners. So it seems to be about 10 fuel. To get from one to the other. Which is okay. And that's on this one anyway. Oh. Does packaged fuel not return empty? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does. Ugh, goodness. At least I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ooh. That might be a problem. Best viewers. Oh, joke's on you, Rudy. We already have the best viewers. Bam! Banned. It's a follow bot. What time is it? 02 BST. Or rather 0102 UTC. Requesting purchase of viewers. You, sir. Well, the account may be spoofed, but that's not really my problem. That is for them to figure out. Alright, we are going to return to main menu. No, snooze. Alright. Bum. Then we're gonna go over and see Fizzbuzz, because Fizzbuzz is also playing Satisfactory and was here for a little bit to stop in. So we'll head on back. I hope you all are having a good weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow for mathy type stuff, Wednesday for more mathy type stuff. Monday is going to be discussion of Peter Liljedahl's Building Thinking Classrooms. Wednesday is going to be more problem work in cracking the GRE. And then Tuesday we'll probably do more The Swapper, which is that game that my brother got me, which has been wild. It's pretty crazy. And then we will be back next Friday for Against the Storm, and next Sunday for more Satisfactory. So hope you all have a great time. We'll see you, tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, everybody. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko.